Hello, what's up, Kyoto? How are you doing today? What's up, Mello? How's it going? Get that Bonnie out of here. We need that Dofi sauce. I mean, this Bonnie. Bro, Dofi has been taking my butt cheeks, spreading them, and then ripping me apart. Not because, I don't know, I don't know what's happening, bro. That hates me. Practicing Peoria, true. Good luck, good luck. Play me to figure out. I want to play against a lot of matchup spreads. I'm a rank sim all day. Recently discovered the game and so far I'm really liking it. Your videos really helped me get better, but I'm really bad. That's okay. Takes time to learn the game. Welcome to the game, and I'm really glad my videos help. Two. Yo, whoa. Oh, they don't have done. Okay, this person doesn't know what they're doing. Unless they just did that to get a body out. But playing out the 2K is kind of bad. 6 here, play out a body. Why do most people use the same 10 liters? Why don't people use green, black, Isho, for example? So it's pretty much because it's not meta. Meta is like the best decks in the game, right? So Isho isn't really a good pick for most. So people want to play what's gonna win them games pretty much. So like the best decks are gonna be those 10 decks that you continuously see, like Dofi, Lim, Blackbeard, Shanks, Bonnie, all of those, yeah. Not a bad hand. Hello, good morning, Fredworth. It's like afternoon though. You play for 3. Oh. Good morning or good afternoon, Mr. Sean Kelly. You thought it was a mole? It wasn't bad. I kept it because I had a searcher, pretty much. A searcher and a bounce for the blockers, and that's all I really cared about. Are the cards reprinted in PRB one not affecting the first rotation in April next year, or is it based on the fruit number? I'm pretty sure it's based on the fruit number, but I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure, so don't take my word on it. Oh my god. Dude, holy. This guy's gonna concede. I'll take back pudding if I play that out, so I can pudding him again next turn. No. I think he should have popped the teach, not gonna lie. Because I'm gonna pudding him again. And then be able to play something up. I think 7 at law. Oh, 7 lead. That's what's that? 7 rush? Oh. Double. Okay. Grab 2K. Guess I bounce law first. Two done left. 7, 7, 7. If he doesn't counter this, I was about to say, I'm putting the shit out of you, brother. True. See, when I get blessed with a good hand, I can play the game. Play Purple Shanks for regionals. I don't even know what Purple Shanks does, bro. He came out before my time. I haven't even looked at him. This dude's grasping on for dear life. Hey guys, did you guys see the new Minhudi video that just dropped? That's crazy. I thought he was streaming. How did he drop a new video? Just in case, we'll take care of that. I think we're fine without doing that though, but I want to guarantee it because I'm at 1 life and it's a little bit scary. Oof. Up. Guess I just 6 here. Good job, Freddy. Proud of you for being swings 8. Oh, it's a 9. Forgot Katakuri is a thing. Good thing I had another 1K. It wasn't, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I mean, if he Kiko triggered, we could get rid of it. Do this. 3,000 worlds and just not go for game, I guess. These new players. No, I've faced a Torment of Kata. Check us. It's scary. You know, likey. Oh, we gotta turn the sim music on so we have something playing. Went 3-1 with Yellow Kid yesterday. I had to play a Bello Betty who had 3 Karasu by turn 3. Still won though. That's crazy. I want to mulligan this, but I'm scared I don't get a searcher, so I'm just gonna keep it. Take that. Play this for no reason, which sucks. Draw. Gonna take 1 life and hope it's something good. We play pro. Okay. Collab vid with your boy. Pitch me the idea. I'm always down. Always down to collab. DM me. What? That's a little scary. On Clay coming out. But I mean, that's probably expected. It is RP Luffy. Yeah. I just give him a free 6K. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna putting him next turn. I'm gonna have to give him this 2K when he swings at it, unfortunately. Unless he just doesn't swing at it. I mean, if he doesn't swing at it, that's okay, because the biggest body I have is a 7K, so it's not too bad. Ooh, he just Beckmans. I think I still just putting him. Putting another 7. I run 2 pudding. So like it's kind of crazy to me that I see my pudding more in like my searchers more than I see anything else. I also only run 2 buggy. I don't know. I guess he just doesn't want to swing with this. He's just gonna leave it on board and not give it any value. I guess he's gonna wait till the end to use it. Gaia. I guess it's like he's like trying to deter me. I mean, I guess now I could literally just bounce it because he's already at 10. I think I just Jozu, grab Sengoku, bounce this, swing 7 at lead. Not play anything. Shit. Maybe I should have just searched. Try to grab a teach or something. But it's fine. He might 9-mom again. If he 9-moms again, I'm a little cooked. Never mind, he doesn't 9-mom again. He ramps. Just go 9, 7, 9. 9, 9, 9. I mean, if he does that, I win the game, right? Unless he has a giant. He might have a giant. Let's see. Did Freddy post my video in the general chat? Yeah, he did. Yep. Way ahead of me. $11. Do I go for game here? Nah. What's up, Chicky Tendies? Welcome back. How you been? I feel like I try to play one more turn safe here. So let's go 7. Try to get a 2k out of hand. Or burn his Gum Giant. Okay, Rad Beam. Okay. Let's go this. I'll place on top. One on lead. Placing Goku to grab a 2k. Or I could have grabbed blocker also, but I feel like I should have grabbed Boa. I definitely should have grabbed Boa there. Boa was the move. What's up, Puffin? The game's just started actually, so haven't really been doing too much yet. Just messing around, playing a little bit of Dofi, trying to figure out what I want to play for store regionals. I'm probably gonna stick to Dofi, just trying to test out the waters and see how it goes. What YouTube videos are you watching that I made a cameo in? Two big swings and high behind Boa. Yeah. Gonna 9-mom this into my life. I'm kind of okay with that because now he has no Dawn up, so I'm not afraid of Giant. And I just do 2 big swings here, Boa, and yeah, I just go at 10, 11. Oh wait, he can ramp. Ooh, totally forgot about that. Maybe I don't swing with. Can he win next game? 2-1. He goes 9-9, 7-9-9, everything. I can counter a 7, so he'd have to play a rush or another turn character. What if I just go 7, 8, 8, 8, 9? I kind of want to keep this Boa active. Go 6 with pudding, burn a card out of hand, and then maybe do a big swing into Beckman. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll be a 12 into Beckman with leader ability. Because I think that if he isn't bluffing, I just lose. Because if I got 10, he needs giant and a 2k, and odds are he probably has that because he hasn't used a single 2k yet. So I'm just gonna try 6, 12 into Beckman. Do you think Shanks needs a nerf? I don't think Shanks needs a nerf because he's kind of like, he breaks out just as much as anybody else. I just think he's really, really strong though. Ooh, that was a really good blind hit. Getting that 2k changes a lot and kills the Beckman. That's really nice. So unless he plays another big mom, I think I'm okay to do 2 big swings. What is it? He swings. Okay. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Puffin. Oh, shit. That's not cool. I don't like that. But now I just definitely do 2 big swings. Because now he can't get down back. So I just go 10-10. I 10-10 and pray. Yeah, me and Koi were hanging out most of that day. 10-10 and pray. Oof. He was bluffing the giant the whole time. I could have won a lot earlier. That was pretty scary. But I know for a fact I would have lost if I didn't have, if I didn't have that bow up. That was pretty good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Pretty intense. Going first. I think I keep this. That was 6 cents last night. It was chill. I went 2-2. Lost to 2 Bonnies, unfortunately, somehow. Tashigi do be breaking the game. I think I like that. 8 bouncing Goku, bounce Sanji. I like that. Tashigi restand 3. 5. You 2k for that. Play Tashigi. Oh. Lucky you, lucky you. The meta is Shanks, Blackbeard, Zoro, Dofi. Yeah, pretty much it. Is the purple Luffy a good deck? I think purple Luffy's a pretty good deck. When it sees what it needs to see, I mean, I guess that's any deck, but when purple Luffy sees what he needs to see, it goes absolutely insane. I enjoy playing purple Luffy. It's just a little scary sometimes when you literally see nothing you can play and you're sitting there for so many turns knowing you're probably gonna get cooked. What does he have? 8 Don. He plays out Kid. We stand 3. Don't have a good swing for that. Let's counter this. Mole pistol go crazy. I feel like I just have to. Yeah, I just have to get rid of that. Which kind of sucks, but hey. It is what it is. Swing 7, place on top. Put 1 on law so I can swing 7 again. He uses his event. +3, -2 to law. I swing 5 with law. I can swing 5 with Gecko. Do you play green Uta? I love this deck, but I can't find a list that really makes me play with comfort. I don't play Uta. There are a few people I know that do, but I don't personally have a list on me. I think Green Bonnie's still the best. Green Bonnie is pretty good. I do really enjoy Bonnie. I think that if Dofi doesn't treat me well today, Dofi's been treating me well today. but it hasn't been treating me well the past weekend. But I think Bonnie would be my second pick, if not Zoro. It's either Zoro or Bonnie is my second pick probably. Floofy, I was debating on it, but I figured I don't really know the lines as well as I do with Bonnie and Zoro, so also Bonnie's getting the starter deck, so I think Bonnie's gonna get a lot good or a lot better with the starter decks as well. What's up, Mega Moose? How you doing? This guy's door rang a while ago. Is he really just sitting here right now? Arf, arf, arf. This dude just got the door ring. Hi, do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior? And then stuck around to listen. The starter deck could definitely make it cheaper depending on what's inside, because like let's say like they give us Cavendish, you know, like what if they gave us Cavendish in the starter deck? Cavendish stocks are gonna drop, so it really depends on what they put in the starter deck, and it might make the deck a lot better or a lot worse. It really depends. Purple Black Luffy's gonna get a Gekomori type card, but Straw Hat leader locked. Me wishful thinking. Hey man, Purple Black Luffy is so fun. I love that deck. Chillin'. Don't know what to play for store championships on Saturday. Me neither. What store championship are you playing? Imagine bro just got robbed. And I just got my chill sim music on the other end, waiting for him to return. He just times out and I'm like, huh, that's funny. Maybe he I don't know, the Girl Scout cookies are really fucking good and he just bought a fucking 3 cases. Well, I'm back. Concedes and leaves. I'm like, oh. 10 Don. I think he's kids this turn. No, I think Kid is his best option. Alternate universe is Wilmington, Delaware. That's pretty close to me. I have a few friends that got into that one also. I'm gonna be in Richmond, Virginia. Hard to play One Piece since it's all in Japanese. Need to understand all the cards. Yeah, that's rough. If it's all in Japanese, that sucks. I think I just do 2 really big swings because he has to he could win with Hody here. I think I do 4 for Boa. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. And we do 1 big swing here. Wait. Oh, it's frozen. I forgot. It was frozen. Dude, that cost me the game. I totally forgot. I'm just playing over here like my leader's not frozen. Holy. Yo, that's so funny. User error. Sim can't take back attached on. Uh-oh. Yeah, now I survive a Hody turn. If he just swung a little bit higher with that, or even just Hodied first and then restood Dawn, I would have lost, I think. Yeah, kid, of course. I think I can actually. I can definitely. You can definitely counter this. Oh, he can't. That's a little crazy. No, he's gonna put another one. He's gonna put another kid. Okay, I was about to say, bro. Could you imagine? I think if he, I think I just win here. What's up, Lulu? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do I just win here? What is he? Is he gonna double blocker up? Just single blocker? Do I? I don't even. I think I can hunt for a law. There's the law. Okay. If I go. Yeah, I just got a law first. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't think I needed to law there, honestly. I feel like I could still get away with it with just swinging out 3 divided on 3 swings. But yeah, if they had 2 events in hand, but I knew one of them was Rosie. I don't know. Yeah, they never have event. They just never have event unless their leader is Ploofy. Ploofy is the only time they have the event they need. What's up, Sith? How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, if they had event, they would definitely have countered out of the Eustace Kid swing, but they didn't. You could have gotten from life and draw. That's true. That's true. Let's try it. True. If it's Blackbeard, I swing at life and they KO my thing. Typical. Not the Zoofy or the Zooshanks. What do I just swing 5 here. Play out like a boa. Yeah. I'm at 6 next turn. I can't. play Law and or Weevil because I don't have Teach out. So I think I'd rather bounce this turn. I counter this, the 1k, and then maybe, yeah, block 2k. Why didn't I give the buggy? I just click. Could have swung. Yeah, you're right. I'm silly. You're so right. I could have done that. I should have swung into this one, but it's fine. Yeah, he still takes it. I'm like misplaying left and right now, bro. All roads lead back to Dofi. Next card is Buggy. 5 to 4. Give me a 2k. Okay, yeah, 1k works. Okay, chopper for chopper. I'll take it. Is yellow not viable anymore? I keep getting told to get off my yellow kid deck, but I think it's fun to get roasted every time I play because it's yellow. Hey man, I'm yellow. No, I think you should play whatever you want to play. I wouldn't say it's like the best deck, but it's really fun. So if you enjoy playing it, you should play it. Yo, yellow gang, slay. No, I'm Vietnamese. You still playing Piss Kid is crazy. No, not the Rayleigh. I'm in a really tough spot because I wasn't able to get past him early and he's still really healthy. So honestly, I might lose this game just because of that. Fuck, I kind of want to counter this. I don't need Law anymore. Okay, Boa up here. That's pretty decent. Getting a Teach next turn was really nice. I swing 8. He takes. I pudding. Good read. Good fucking read. 7 2x 7 cause Dofilus. I'm not sure if I like it. I actually don't like having that card in the deck regardless, so I don't think I would run it. Red Rock. Oh, that's not a Red Rock. See, now we're in a really fucking shitty spot. I think I just lose here. Maybe not. 6 7. Play 4. Play 2. I go 4. Was that 6 10 into 7? I have to try to clear this board here, or at least one body. I can't. Okay. Boa here. Grab a 2k. But he still just wins. If he rallies, it's over. Okay, he doesn't have rally. His blocker though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just cooked here. I have to burn both my blockers. I lose either way. If he backmans, it's fine because I was just gonna lose to the swings eventually. I don't think I can get past his last two. Maybe. I mean, he didn't clear my Jozu, so now I have to go for 3 big swings. But he's probably just gonna play chopper. Interesting to play that chopper over the other one. All right, we've got 10 done. We have 6, 4, that's 10 plus 5, 15, 25. 25 divided by 3. That's 8.3. So it's going to be like 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. I don't know what that building stake was. 7, 8 or 799 probably is my numbers, but I feel like I have to hit an 8 because of his leader ability. So 8, 8, 8, 9, probably my best numbers. There's no way I win, right? Yeah. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, he had another 2K in hand. It's okay, not bad. We're like 3-1 right now for today. Let's go, baby. The mirror. All right, we lose. This is a rough hand. I wanted a searcher or a teach or anything. Not there. Let's pray for the blind hit. Oh, it's always a searcher. Every time I blind hit, it's a searcher. I hit a Perona or I hit a Sengoku. It feels bad. This is gonna be one of those games. No teach is crazy. I just generally like the perfume femur. I had a match in my regionals against the Lucci where had I had perfume, I would have won. He had like 11 bricks at one point, and then he played Rebecca Sabo, and then I couldn't get past it. And then the next turn he played like Spandam, Khalifa, and he cycled his entire hand and drew, and then just like picked up a bunch of 2Ks. So I was sitting there like, oh, okay. Feels bad that I have to do this. Ideally, I would have wanted to do more than just that. And it would feel really nice to have a pudding right now. But 3 cards from hand is chill, I guess. He had 11 in hand. So crazy. Yeah, but Perfume is pretty good. Really good against Blackbeard. If you get him down to 0 and then you just don't have to worry at all. I can also show my deck list after the match, but you might have to be around for a while. It's a Dofi mirror, so when he gives me this pudding from life, that's when he's cooked. Hit that 9K, 8K. I was thinking about taking that one in too. What's up, Raphael? How you doing? Yeah, that's fine. Are you a paper tiger? You a paper tiger player? Let's go 8. Oh wait, I have one in hand too. I forgot. I should have just kept it on the board. Bounce back Sengoku instead. Oh, 20 on the waiting list. That's crazy. What do people usually play at Paper Tiger? Like what is like the common decks out in Richmond? Gotta scout my competition. But also like, I don't know, there's people coming from everywhere like me. hella Shanks players. I would have imagined. No, my pudding. All right, yeah. So I mean, if it's Shanks, if it's gonna be Shanks and a bunch of Blackbeards, I think Dofi is definitely a perfect pick then. Definitely don't want to play Bonnie into a bunch of Shanks and Blackbeards, but also again, like it's players from everywhere, so I guess I would never know. See, I would play Ploofy if I knew the Blackbeard matchup better. I don't though, which is the rough part. This mirror is so fucking stupid. Like this dude has like 3 Weevils and 2 Boas in hand. Like he's using up all his counter right now, literally. I haven't shown a Boa yet, so he doesn't know I have a Boa in hand. But I know he has 3 Weevils in hand. Dude, this mirror is so silly. If I've seen a pudding, dude. Oh, he saw the pudding first. What a guy. I drawn to the pudding screen. This dude has 12 cards in hand. I just need 1 pudding. He shuffled my deck with his pudding. Let me draw into a pudding. Dude, 12 cards in hand is diabolical. And I already know half of them are bricks. He's gonna Gravity Blade, watch. He's gonna drop that Gravity Blade. Jozu, Boa to the bottom, swing 7, play off like a Weevil, or swing 9, play off a Weevil from Teach, draw 1 card. Like, he's getting so much value out of the Weevils in his hand, even though they keep getting bounced back to hand. It is so wild. Oh, he's gonna bounce the pudding. He's gonna play Jozu, bounce pudding, bounce Jozu. Oh, whoa. 3,000 worlds. All right, so no Gravity Blade. This is diabolical, brother. Bounce Teach. Sure. 2-1-1-1 or 2-1-1. It's crazy for putting. 6 swings 11. 2-2-2-2-1. Two, 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 one. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, see, I said it. 3 weevils, 2 boas, and then 1 other brick. Half his hand is bricks. I knew it. Marco God might be playing Marco again. I really hope he doesn't, because Marco is so good into Dofi. Is he in? Like he's in Paper Tiger? Accepted into Paper Tiger? This is a list right now. I really like Perfume and I really like One Gravity Blade because it's really good into Bonnie. I really hate Buggy, but I'm keeping him at a 2 because he isn't a good searcher, and it's really, you know, it adds a little bit to be able to find a searcher in first hand. Red Rock is really good card. I did take out 2 to make room for these 2 events. Perfume is searchable off Sengoku. 3000 Worlds is pretty good early. Kai is nice for cycle, or just I often, more often than not, use her for 2K, but if I have a shitty hand, I just, you know, Kaya that away. Josie is amazing. I would go to 4 with him. I really like him at 4, but with consistency of the additional events, I like having more warlords instead. So instead of 3 Gecko, 4 Jozu, I have 4 Gecko, 3 Jozu. You know, searchers, 2 pudding. I really kind of want to put this at 3, but I kind of like the way the list is right now, but we'll see how it goes. Run Dofi with Rush Usopp is crazy. Teach. There we go. Have you tried the new gate leader recently? And if so, what do you think of him? Think about trying to build straw hat type builder on him. I haven't personally tried the new gate with the straw hat package, but I've seen a few people run it. It's not bad, but it hurts a little bit. It's oof. We buggy? I don't think we buggy. Go 5-7 with Boa. Killing that teach kind of fucked me. Good strat though. What's up, Killian? This gravity blade next turn is gonna go hard. You play Sokka. Kidding. Probably not. What's up, Debo? Stop. I don't like that. I just gave him my entire hand to protect my board, even though I probably shouldn't have. Now if he Sokkas, he kills this. I just kind of get cooked. Yeah. I shouldn't have given him my entire hand. That was silly of me. How he's like, why'd you restand Sokka? Isn't it better to restand something else? Now he's giving me all the cards in his hand. Not another Sokka. Juice. I think I lose this because I gave all the cards in my hand. We go 7, 7. Not enough done. What do we do here? It's rough. Okay, so let's do bounce one of the Sokkas. Drawing into a 2K is kind of crazy there. That's kind of nuts. Now we pray. Two, 4, 6, 8, 7, 9, 11, 13. Down, he has 8. Have to counter this. He splits up 13 plus 8, 21, 10, 11. Oof. Oh no, he can restand. Fuck. Well, if he has it. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about the femur. You're right, yeah. Oh, it was a 2K. I had it. Oh, I had it, man. I had it. I should have. Yeah, you're right. I should have femured. Yep. I got scared. Yeah, it would have been 7, 7, 8, but no, he would have had it. Yeah, he would have had the counter. I could have tried for lethal, but he has 3K. He had a 2K in hand. It was 2K and Sokka. Yeah, he would have had it. But yeah, perfume and that would have been the right move though. Assuming I went lethal. But I don't know. I feel like if I didn't have it guaranteed, I would just lost. You're right. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I didn't do that. I think I take back teach just to avoid it from getting KO'd. Okay, blocker trigger. Whoa. Whoa. Chill. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I swung at the NL, because I just didn't think about how many cards in hand. I think I just need to slow down a little bit. Like I think I'm playing too fast. I just need to like take it easy and think my turns through a little. And here I'm kind of in a shitty spot. I think I replace this. Oh, okay. Okay, kill the Sanji here. This one's always rushing. Shh. Dude, this guy's like running me down. Better to give him one card than three. Oh my god. I need a blocker. That's what I need, bro. Holy shit. Swing 8. Play 2 for... Oh, I don't want to get rid of counter. Play 4, bounce this. This. Play 4, bounce it back. Did I bounce my law back? No, I just... Okay, I replaced my 1k counter with 1k counter. I should have taken the law back, not gonna lie. Why are you swinging so small? Oh, jeez. I need a blocker. Oh, there. They answered my call. I should have swung first. Oof. Gum Gum Giant. I lose because I can only counter out of an 8. I die. I had game this turn. No. Yeah, I lose. I don't think I had game that turn because they played the kid. If they didn't have the kid that trashed a life, if they played any other body, I think I had it. But the fact that they were able to put me at 0 made it a lot harder. The hell? This is a whole different person playing Nico Robin also. Is Nico Robin the move? Should have kept it. Definitely should have kept it. I swing 5 first in case they have a trigger. I'd rather keep swing 5, take a card, than have my boa get popped. Yeah, if they didn't have a Dawn up, I would have won. But that's just giant. Holy shit, this guy's 4.4 billion bounty. He's gonna get Datsu my boa. No. I still make him do it though. Oh, okay. That was scary. There he is. Yep, ACOS kid expected. Yeah, Dominic, it takes a lot of time because there's so many different decks and there's so many different cards, and you're gonna learn as you go. You're not even today. I there's cards I don't know what do. Like people pull out a card. I'm like, what is that? So like, there's always going to be the time where you just don't know what's going on. So you don't have to worry. You're going to eventually pick up. It takes time. You're chilling. I feel like if I don't clear this, I lose. So let me... I'm just gonna guarantee it dies, not gonna lie. Oh, I lose off of that. No, I don't. Don't have the counter. 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 Please, for fuck's sake, don't have the counter. Yeah, I know. Now I don't know what to do. I think I have to swing here. But then even if I do that, I lose next turn. I lose this turn if he swings out, so I have to kind of go here. Yeah. He clears these two. I clear Yama. I feel like I have to protect this. No, fuck it. If he swings this to leader, it's fine. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I just lost. It was another Yamato. That's rough. Thanks, Clear Nuts, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The alert box on top. How is your choice so far? You gave up on Bonnie? I didn't give up on Bonnie. Dofi was always my first choice. Bonnie was always my second. Like those were always my two decks. Those two and Zoro. So it's just my decks. By the way, watching your content, keep it up. Very, very good content. Learn the game a lot. I am glad my videos help. Holy. I should have kept the first hand. I was looking for a searcher, and then I ended up with still no searcher, even though I run 10 searchers. Fifth of my deck is searcher, and I didn't find any. Yellow moment, swing kid. Dominic, it takes time. There's a searcher. Oh. This is all really bad. Now I have to gamble and get nothing. I think I lose. I think I just lose here. What's up? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Maybe I should put the alert box over. The alert box. Dead center. Just kidding. Maybe 2K. Thank you, Death Kid, for the follow. I appreciate it. Twitch is popping off right now. What's happening? Yeah, the stack was okay, but like without teach or anything, I feel like I just need to find stuff I can play out to actually impact. I don't know. I guess I view Mihawks and stuff as just 2Ks, so I think I guess just gotta change that view. 4 or 3. Yeah. Thank you, Jazzers, for the follow. Whoa, Twitch is going crazy. It does feel bad. Next turn I pudding for sure. Rayleigh turn. 6 into 3. I need to keep this body. Yeah, just putting first. It's a good stack. Just getting started into playing. Your interviews are really helping me learning of the different leaders. I appreciate you, my guy. I'm glad they're helping you learn. I think it's really nice to be able to get input from players that do really, really well with decks. And especially with the actual gameplay there too, not just the deck list. It kind of helps show you what they do in specific situations and kind of how they maneuver around the game. See, for me, oh, there's Teach. For me, this happens all the time. I have so many games where I literally just don't see anything, and that's just my life. But now it's too late to have Teach. Keep Law on the field. I should play Sugar. Sugar's cracked. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7K encounter, 2 blockers. Oof. So what are my swings next turn? 8, 8, 9. I feel like I have to counter out of this so I don't have to use up one of my boas. He swings here, he swings there. Red Rock is too expensive here. I go 889 is probably my best bet, but odds are it doesn't connect. I have to land all three, but it's either that or I lose. So I don't win on the clapback, or I lose on the clapback. So here's to hoping he's bricked up from my pudding. What's up? I love Usopp. Usopp's really fun. Yeah, I lose. Fuck. Oh, that was his last counter too. But it wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered because I don't have an extra Dawn. Because I didn't find Teach in time. Yo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Hazy. Or Hayes for the follow. Appreciate it. 6-6. What's 6-6? Right now I'm on 2 Red Rock. I was on 4 because everybody was running 4. I tried it out. And I just feel like I really missed the Gravity Blade and the Perfume. Because Perfume has won me so many games. And I feel like it's just so nice to have. And if people are expecting Perfume to be gone, you don't just 5 with Pudding and 8 with Lead. I could have. You're right. Yeah, I could have done that, but that was me accepting my defeat. I could have though. Yeah, that was me accepting my defeat after they countered it. But yeah, I mean, if it was a real life thing, I would definitely try to swing out. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they did. No, I think they 2K'd. I don't know if they used leader. Also, yeah, for Pudding, I would have needed to commit two Dawn. So it would have had to been 5 and then, yeah, 5-7. Yeah, I mean, it would have worked. I don't want to keep this, but I'm scared to get something worse because I've been really unlucky. I have searchers and that's all I really care for right now in first hand. So we're going to try to keep this, even though it kind of sucks. Not even kind of, it actually sucks. But these 3 cards are what's good for me, or these 2 are what make me keep this hand. Yeah, I know. I know it's not good if they still have leader. Play, draw. Yeah. Five, 7 leader effect just gets rid of the 5, so you need to do 6-6. Yeah, but even then they had 1k in life. Yeah. I'm stupid. I had the stack for Weevil up and ready, and I just misplayed. That's fine. Do this. 9 they take for free. Yep, Tempest Kick trigger goes crazy there. Just wanted to say I'm getting into the One Piece trading card game and found your content on YouTube has been helpful in learning a lot. I'm really glad that my videos help you. Welcome to One Piece. I'm glad they helped. I want is yeah, the chat is getting both YouTube and Twitch. That's good. It's 3:30. What do you mean 10? Where in the world is it 10 right now? Hawaii? Hawaii, it's like 9:30 right now. Wait, Sean, where are you? Are you not home? A yellow Yamato starter deck. What's up, Straw Hat brother? Play Hody Jones. Oh no. Arlong is better. Arlong is worse Dofi. Oh, there's the law. This sucks. This actually stinks. Becca broke. Yeah, because he has blocker wall. Yeah, I lose because I don't have a teach on top deck. $3,000 worlds, one of them. Swing here. Yeah, I just lose. GG. My board is nothing. Seeing a black deck just hurts. Ooh, we got a bot in the chat, everybody. We gotta ban this fucker. I have a store regionals next, or this Saturday, actually. I'm gonna draw this, play that, draw that to grab. I think Josu's pretty valuable in this matchup to bounce the basils. Oh, Jesus. The Tori goes hard, bro. I have 2K counter in hand. That's so crazy. Or never mind, 3K. I mean 4K. Fuck, I can't count. Jesus. Oh, it's for fucking days, man. Play Chopper is crazy. Sophie postban is pretty not bad. I've just been getting really unlucky with my hands. Jesus Christ, bro. Actually insane. Oh, I miscounted. Oops. He sent more life than he started at. The crazy board. I don't know how to beat this deck as Dofi. I can beat it really easily as Bonnie. As Dofi, I don't know what to do. Yo. I'm cooked. Yeah, double ace, double law was crazy. Yeah, I lose. GG. See, this is a game where I think another Red Rock would have been really, really impactful. Because this doesn't do anything until later. Yeah, I need to see Teach, but I didn't really see Teach until it was too late. Also, like, he didn't even play any Hawkins or 4-drops or anything, so it wouldn't really have mattered. Drawn to this to play this, to drawn to this to play that, to drawn to this. That's good. You have draw, play, draw, play, draw. Give me a 1K and try to stay healthy. Seven. Play 1, swing 7. Oh, he let me have on plays. My things were a little off. Poor buddy. Whoa, that's a good one. What an interesting hand. Five, 5. Red Rock, this 5 is kind of goes crazy. Honestly, I don't even need a Red Rock. Let me just go 5 and see what happens. Ooh, he doesn't have Teach. He's cooked. Draws 2K, plays Brick. Does he have a Vasco in trash? No, he just goes Burgess again. Did that to draw, I guess. I just Red Rock this. Swing out. Yeah. Never mind, I don't need to Red Rock it. Easy. That trigger was crazy. Draw this, play this. Draw this, play that. This is my first one. Well, technically I played Pokemon for a bit, but this is my first one that I've really been invested into. Pokemon, oh, I should have swung board first. Should have swung Gecko first. Oh, never mind. He just gives me 2 cards out of hand. That's better. One Piece is the first one I've actually started playing competitively and like trying harder to play. Why would he swing Burgess? And then not even leader ability. Yeah, he forgot. I mean, even if he did leader ability, I would have just killed the Burgess. I mean, I guess you can take it back with Kuzan. This is good and bad. This is actually kind of correct. I kind of like this hand. Brad Hawk. Never mind. Thank you so much. Yeah, let it die. It's fine. Play that. What are we in next? He goes to 6. Draw this. Or play this. Draw this. Draw this. Play that. Draw this. I kind of want to draw this. Play this. Draw that. Draw. Play, draw, play, draw, play. Pretty good turn. Now he Rayleigh's 3-2 swing. I think I want to try to be less conservative with my events, like my Red Rocks and stuff. Because while it is good to plan around like Red Rocking the 10-drop Shanks or the 8-cost Kid, I feel like me sitting on it in hand kind of sucks. Because eventually they're going to play out other things and ruin me while I'm sitting here expecting them to play this one card that they end up just never playing. So, I don't know. I feel like being less conservative with those things can be good. And try to be less conservative with my 2K, playing out my Mihawks and my Crocs. No, I didn't give up on Bonnie. Dofi's always been my first deck. But Bonnie was my secondary because Dofi felt really bad. But we're giving Dofi a shot because I think that Dofi has a lot better matchup into Shanks and Blackbeard compared to Bonnie. This guy's going the rush build. That's crazy. And I have nothing to do about it. Sucks. Or... I don't know. I feel like it's fine. But maybe. Oh, he had just enough. GG. He had just enough counter. And he would have got a 2k, so he would have been fine. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could have. Yeah, maybe I should have just killed that Sanji. You're right. I'm in like post regionals brain rot right now. That's why I'm playing and letting you guys watch me and tell me that I fucked up. Yeah, I could have won. My brain is like this past weekend was really unlucky for me. But like my brain is being wrecked. I put a Weevil on top, right? Yeah. Ooh. Fastest red rock of my life. Literally. That Shanks was on the board for like 2 seconds. Okay, 2, put law on top. 1 on leader. Bounce 2, yeah. 2, law on top, 2 on leader. Play Jozu, bounce this, bounce that. 8 lead, play law, bounce, bounce. I just need to take my time now. Like what I'm really seeing here is that I just need to take my time and really think out my plays and my end game, because this past weekend I've just been so tilted that I'm just like speed running through these games, and I think I just need to like examine the board and not get like, oh, he countered, I lose kind of mindset, you know. He needs to swing the 0 or the 1 drop. If he doesn't swing the 1 drop, he doesn't get a limb restand. Oh, he fucked up. I think I could go for game here. Yeah, is examining my game state. I have a lot of cards in hand. I have a lot of counter. I get him down to 0. He could try to push me for game here. He can restand. I have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10k in counter. I can counter up to 15. I still have 1 life. So that could be anything. Yeah, I can 2, 2, 1. He could restand this if he wants to, and I'd still get it. Yeah. He has a 9, another 9, so I pretend like I can't take it so he doesn't block her up. And then I 2, 2, 1. And then I just end. Yeah. GG. Yeah. Kind of a shitty top deck. Play it out. I can grab it back with Gecko. Oof, the red rock trigger. First life is crazy, bro. Watch me hit the 3000 worlds trigger. Oh, never mind. Life hates me. Kind of. I kind of just race them down. With red rocks around, I definitely try to play around red rocks. Let's draw this 2k to play out this boa. I'm gonna counter, so let's draw 2k, play out Gecko. Next turn we draw Teach, play boa. No, let's draw red rock, play boa. Yeah. Because they play Newgate on the next turn after, so I go, and then they go, and then they can potentially play a Newgate. Ooh, that was a good one. Ooh, there's a red rock. So now I can play Gecko out, grab my 2k back, and then I have a bunch of Dawn left over. I think what I do here is I want to kill this. I also want to grab a bunch of stuff back, but yeah, I think I go 4, grab Sengoku, grab Verona. We don't even teach. I want him to give me some cards out of hand, to be honest. I'm happy if he 2k 1ks here instead of takes. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and he Rayleighs, yep. 3-2 swing. Yeah, red rock this. Swing 8 at this. Pretty good. That's a good turn. Now he plays Newgate. Pops the boa. Oh, Sanji Rayleigh to pop boa. Or not even pop boa, pop law. What? Do it again. You're right. I should have read Rock Sanji. I don't know why I chose. It's just like I have a bias against fucking Rayleigh. Yeah, Sanji swing. Ooh. That's a combo. I think I lose there. I don't have a blocker. You're gonna send Goku find a blocker. No blocker. No blocker. That's good. That sucks. Bye bye, Weevil. We're so dead. Unless he tries to swing for game here, and then we're not. I go 8899 799. Duval. Put teach on top, or law on top. Swing this, get one rested. 2 for perfume for teach. So it would be 7 7 7 8 7 7 7 8. Oh wait, I put law on top already. Yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. It doesn't matter because I have to put law on top. Corona first, law, get both done back. Yeah, but I totally forgot I have to teach ability to put the law on top, so I can't teach ability to give teach his own Don. Like that was just like a brain fuck up. That's called cheating. Yeah, I think they had it anyways. The board was insane. No Perona. Now I play off the top of my deck. Unless I pull a teach. Yeah. Back Vasco pop, yeah. Honestly, I feel like it should have popped this and swung into that. Liberation here goes crazy. Liberation pop boas. Swing 5 into teach. Or finger pistol black hole. Also works. Cool. I'm getting slapped right now, bro. He's actually like beating my ass. And I whiff. Whiffing the blind hit sucks. God damn, another finger pistol is crazy. And then these die. Jesus, bro. Oh my god, how? Two blind hits and it's both Peronas. Dude, that's so unlucky. My board's been wiped every single turn. Oh, now he has teach. Holy. I'm gonna lose this game. Yeah, and my last 2 life were both 3 life were Weevils. 3 Weevils from life. What? 3 Weevils from life, 2 Peronas on the top. No law here. Dude, I lose. 4 bricks in life, bro. 4 bricks in life. Three weevils and a boa in life. And then 2 piranhas next to each other on my top deck for my 2 blind flips. Holy, that's so unlucky. Keep it. I have Sengoku. Maybe I can find a teach. Decent hand, not the worst. Could be a lot worse. Yeah, dude popped every single one of my bodies. Finger pistol, black hold. And then I get 4 bricks in my life. 3 weevils, 1 boa, and then 2 piranhas on my top deck that I'm unaware of. Even he gives me on plays, and then I just like don't see anything I need on top either. That sucks. Yeah, we do give them too many cards, but I feel like I'm at a point where if I don't have a board and they just keep swinging at me, especially with my low hand size, I just have to take the life. And especially in that case, I would have lost faster because I had all bricks in my life, which sucked. But again, I wouldn't have known that I had all bricks. So maybe. I know I have to clear at least the dock queue, but the thing is he gave me so many cards for that Venager just to have it stick on board, which is kind of insane. Because he countered an 8 and he countered a 6. He gave me 3 cards to protect a Venager. Yeah, I guess I do have to draw better. It sucks. Gravity Blade would have been insane, bro. I don't want a Jozu. Not gonna lie. No, but I feel like going law and swinging bigger feels better. Yeah, free ones with Jinbei is crazy. Dare you to swing with the cat for game? Crazy. This dude's bricked.
Hey, baby. Yeah.
He should have blocked that one, knowing that I have a law in hand. Don't know what he's doing. Cat ran away. Good Red Hawk. Mm-mm. Stand forward on his. I fucked up. Forgot I don't have a card in hand to play a teach. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why are they going for board? I have 0 cards on hand. That was a free win. Unless I have 9, mom. Best top deck ever. Last card. I knew I didn't have it on the 4. So I knew it had to be that 5th card. If it wasn't that 5th card, I would have just straight up lost. Long story short, keep the law. Yeah, probably. Okay, we ball. It's a 4 life leader. We found the teach, baby. Should have Kaya'd. Now, do I defend? I'm gonna defend this. Not gonna lie. Oh, he's gonna play the Zoro. Restand 2. Swings. Ooh, he swings 7 into this thing. 2-2-1 is too much. 2-2-2 is too much. Fuck. This dude's cracked. Oh, no. Dude's insane. Holy shit. Thank you. I didn't even know it was my affiliate anniversary. Thank you so much. Yay. How can you tell? Where does it say it on my page? Oh, it does. Crazy. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I guess it is my affiliate anniversary. This guy bricked? Holy! Brick, 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 2K. 7 bricks out of 8. Looking for food right now. I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I'll just grab some Wingstop because it's cheap. Man, I said anything about making their own client. No, I don't think they have. They have the tutorial app, but I don't think they've made plans to actually make like a simulator. Next turn I Jozu. A Jozu anything he puts down. Whether it's the Lucky Roo, Marco. Okay, that works. Ooh. That kind of sucks though, because now I don't have the teach to play something off. I'll do send that though. 6 6 6. Dofi's always been my bias. I'm actually a Dofi player, but I also used to play Bonnie a lot. So I'm between the two. Dofi and Bonnie are my 2 decks. And then Zoro is actually also one of my decks because I actually won a lot of events with Zoro, or locals at least. I think Zoro was my first ever local win. And then yeah, Dofi got good after the starter decks. And Bonnie was really fun always. I can show you my list after this game for Bonnie. Pop my boa. See what he does here. If he counters this, I go for Hongo. If he doesn't, yeah. 7 at Hongo. Failed Corona. We don't need to draw into Red Rock. Let's draw into this. Play out a Gecko so we can grab our thing. I think that's cool. Hi you, what is up? I'm not located in Texas. I'm actually located in Maryland. Any tips on learning and on how to learn matchups while playing Sims as a newbie in TCGs? Feel like I don't know what my opponent's doing half the time unless the secret is getting reps in. So I definitely think that getting reps in is always going to be key in games like this. But alternatively, I also think that what I like to do is I just like to play every deck. Like I literally have like every deck built. Like I have all of these decks built. There's 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 in here, and then in my this deck box I have 2, and then I have another deck box that I carry around with me that I carry 2 4 6 8 with. So I have 10 decks on me every single time. Like I always have 10 decks on me. Eight. 7 7 7 7. Yeah, Batsu does a really good job. You have all those decks, and then I have all these decks too. I double up the decks. Some of them I double up, so like there's 2 different decks. This man's packing. I mean, shit. Yeah, I'm in Montgomery County. Yeah, I update them a lot. I just updated my Blackbeard, my Lim, my Usopp, my Pluffy. I did update my Bonnie, and the other ones in the big square box, I don't really update much. Those are just my fun decks. To the guy asking what my Bonnie list was, this is my current Bonnie list. My friend runs a one of jewelry Bonnie. I don't know how I feel about it, but it's in there. I don't know what it's doing in there. Honestly, I feel I might just take it out and put something else back in. Oh, but it's in there for now. I definitely feel like I want to put in another blocker because I love having blockers. My kids have Dofi, Gear 5 Luffy Katakuri, and built a Dofi deck to play with them. Do you play Lim in this? I mainly try to buy from my locals rather than my than TCG player because it's guaranteed I get it faster, and it just feels better to support my friends. This is my Lim list. This is the London list. Sauce for the Teach matchup for real. Draw sword. Oh. Rest up to one of your opponent's characters. That's kind of insane. Oh, hold on. You're right. Hold up. You're up to something. Hold on. Now I need to add that. Hold on. Whoa. Wait, what's the trigger? Play up to one supernova type card or stage card with a cost of 2 or less from your hand. Ooh, but then I feel like I should play a killer in here now then. Just for that trigger. If your locals have no singles? I've played in Philly. What shops do you play at? I've played at Garden of Earthly Delights, and then the other week I played at what's it called? Alternate Universes. Yeah, I actually don't like Killer because of Mulgun. So I don't have Killer in my list. I like running 4 Barts, and that's what I was usually running. I think I go down 1 Euros, up 1 Bart. Because Euros is nice and all, but for the most part, I feel like Bart is a lot better. I'm gonna do that. Does Straw Sword have an alt, guys? No, that's unfortunate. Just has the super pre-release. Red Cabs Corner, Philly Game Shop. They have nice communities with no singles. I think there's like a bunch of different alternate universes. I think it's a chain. Because I played alternate universes in Philly, and then I think my other friends have alternate universes in different states as well. Well, I need to go grab my STO2 but deck real quick. Go grab that. Put the straw hat or straw sword in there. That shit's kind of crazy. That's a tech. Thank you for opening up my mind. I'm thinking about running a one of one of these in law or in Dofi, the blocker law. But probably not. I don't know. Got it. Any of these green cards in the new law deck, in the green yellow law? Yeah, so I mean, you wanna run all supernovas. So 8-cost Kid could be good, but you really want to run more 5s. Cavendish is for sure. Jewelry Bonnie for sure. Potentially could run these. You definitely want to try to run 4 of these, I think. The Shigi is busted. I think you mainly want to run the 5-cost green supernovas because it matches your leader ability. So the 5-cost Bonnie, maybe you could run this, but I don't think people do. Cavendish. There's like a blocker law. This law right here. This is like an amazing card in that deck. Yeah, pretty much 5-drop supernovas. Dude, let's try. I want to try a game with this, but no, we have to practice. We have to focus. Drop Straw Sword, please. Just play the 4th Shanks. Okay, we're playing Dopey. Oh, fuck. That's kind of nasty. I don't like this matchup. I think I just lose for the most part. You just play out Mihawk and then draw on Sengoku, use Sengoku. Oh, here comes the ETG. Where's the ETG? It's okay, it's fine. Yeah. I don't know the new Lucci build too well yet, so I'm not confident in it. Lucci was my other deck that I was playing besides Dofi a little bit ago, but I need a list. I've seen a few lists. Yeah, that's fine. I do have a list. I just haven't tested it that much. I'm not going to Peoria. Yeah, no, this, I know this isn't the list. This is the list I had before everything. I think a one of Soap Sheep is fine. Because while it's not like super crazy prominent for like Dofies and stuff right now, it's still a pretty good card to -2 for one, or -4 and or across 2 different characters. It's pretty nice. But definitely not 2, so it would definitely be a one of. But maybe not even needed at all, to be honest. Also, the trigger is really friggin' sick. I can't run this list. I don't have Laboons. Thank you, Waller, for the follow. Yeah, I can't run Laboons, so I can run the rest of the list, just not Laboons. I literally don't own any Laboon. And I don't know if I'm willing to pay for. I think we definitely need Kaido, though. Or Kuzan is fine, but I don't know. Maybe we definitely need Kaido. Because, like, that Blackbeard matchup, Kaido shits on Blackbeard. Laboon's really good, but I don't own him. So, sorry. I like Double Sabo here, to be honest. Double Sabo's nice. I only own two Utas, so we can't run 4. Technically, I only own 3 Brooks. One of them is Japanese, so I can't run this. No Spandam is kind of wild, right? People not run Spandam? People don't run Spandam anymore? Yeah. Pennsylvania. I'm in alternate universes on next Saturday, but I'm not sure if I can make it. Yeah, Spandam is definitely needed. Hmm. This list is a little weird. I don't know how I feel about it. Well, let's take out 1 Brook because I don't have 4. Technically. I think a Suru could be good. I like a one of Kobe. One of Kobe seems like fun. Who's chill, but I think I'd rather have other things. How many reducers do we have in this? We have 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think Suru's too busted, bro. We need like 2 Surus. Yeah, I was thinking Kaku also. Be like a, cause it's either who's who or Kaku. I think we go Kaku. Cause we have a lot of poppers. We have Kobe, Lucci, Kaido. This. We have the finger pistols, and we have Brook. Make sure you bring back all of this. Honestly, I think that it depends on what you're trying to play. Wait, there's no Hino. Oh, there's Hino right there. Okay. I think it really depends on what you're trying to play. And it's like a bias, but I feel like the meta with the pre-ban meta wasn't too bad. Yes, it was filled with Dofis and Luccis and BYs. But as a Dofi player, it wasn't that bad to me because BY wasn't really an issue for me, and Lucci's was kind of like a 50-50 or 60-40-ish. But now with this current ban list, it's like there's so many Shanks running around, but the gameplay is still like it's like jungle, so like everything goes in this meta, so it's kind of nice to begin with. So it's kind of like in a weird place. I don't know. I like where it is right now, but I also like where it was before, so I don't really mind too much of either. It's just right now I'm feeling a little lost on what to play. But I think Dofi's still good, Lucci's still good, and we have a lot of room for whatever happens. All right, let's go back to a screenshot this. Pull it up. We're gonna go back to playing some my Dofis, but I'm gonna sleeve up this deck too because I need to update the Lucci list. Anyways, so I'm gonna sleeve that up. Slide. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been grinding. A lot of my area, we got a lot of tops in this on our side, so it's been good. Been a good run. We Red Hawk this. I think it's okay if he Red Hawks. Had nothing to play. I was supposed to put that on Weevil. I can show you my Dofi deck list after the video. I said after the video. I'm gonna say after the match. Sorry. I just thought about what I said. Shit, I don't have. Ooh, fuck, I was supposed to perfume. I had to perfume. I forgot to hit the perfume, hit 17 instead of 15. Fuck. Totally forgot about my perfume in here. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, fuck, dude. I lost because I forgot to perfume. Okay. This is my current Dofi list. Oh. $3,000 Worlds is really good against Tashigi into green decks where they play 8 cost kid. Because if you don't have law, you can 3,000 Worlds your Tashigi and red rock that kid in 1 turn. Or if you do have a law and you see 3,000 Worlds early, you can use it against their 5 drops. Alright guys, I'm eating my first meal of the day. Let's do a quick watch party while I eat, guys. Watch one of my Reiju the video I just posted. Oh yeah. Full screen myself eating. Yummy. All right, let's do it. All right, good. Ready?
Yeah.
You want to introduce yourself and your top?
Yeah, sure. My name is Dan Kim. I brought Reiju to the Virginia Beach Regional, and I got top 32.
Nice. Do you want to go over your deck list and kind of what you have in here, why, and talk about each card, kind of?
Yeah, for sure. So, as most people know for Reiju, it's kind of a hybrid build between Vinsmoke family and the Foxy Pirates. So for me, I play a one of Kaya just for like worst case scenario of like your mulligan hand is kind of bricked with, 7 cost ETGs or events. You can play her to draw 2 and trash 2. And then the next 3 set of cards are the only Foxy Pirates that I play. So Foxy was a new one that came out in OP10. It's basically just use searchable through Porsche to get another 2k counter in hand. So that's really nice addition. Chopper is really good because he's a 2-cost blocker, but if you have equal or less than Dawn, it'll ramp you Arrested Dawn, which is really nice. So not only do you get a small blocker, but you also can get Dawn resource as well. And then Porsche is like the main engine to really go wide.
Yeah.
It's just kind of broken. Like, I can't believe it's not locked to just Foxy Pirates. Like, you'll play, like, the worst case scenario for your opponents is like you play 3-cost Porsche on turn 3. You search a 2k and then you play out a 4-cost ETG, and now you're swinging 5 and 7 with 7-cost ETG on turn 2, which is just absolutely crazy. So you really want to see those combos. Black Maria is also a great card. She's a 2k
Hi, Zytro.
counter,
Thank
but
you.
Because you're Dawn minus,
Just doing a little watch party while I eat my first meal of the day.
You don't have enough Dawn to go for lethal. So playing a Black Maria out mid game to late game is really great because she allows you to ramp up to 5 extra Dawn, and then at the end of the turn you just have to be equal to the amount of Dawn as your opponent. So at one turn I could be at 5 Dawn, and then at the end of my turn I can activate it, get up to 10, and then get ready to go for lethal with just a full set of Dawn my next turn.
Yeah.
Cosette is just a one of. She's if you have 2 or more Dawn less than your opponent, she becomes a blocker. I feel like in this meta post ban, like weenie blockers are really like pretty good. Like, they're really annoying to get rid of, like your 1-cost Laws, 1-cost Cosettes. Like, those are really effective, and it's hard for opponents to get rid of them, or they'll just have to use more resources to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the top row, and then comes in all the Vinsmokes. You have Sanji, which just made this deck so much more viable. He's just a 1-cost top 5 searcher, and then you can search for a Vinsmoke. So it just makes searching a lot more easier for like the key pieces to really play out your deck. Sora is a 2k counter, and then in the worst case scenarios, if you're all out of like the baby cards of the Vinsmokes, you can play or trash a card from your hand and then pick up a Vinsmoke card that's 4,000 power or less from your trash back to your hand. So there's a lot of times in games where I'll use the 2-cost or 4-cost Vinsmoke characters
Takes
early,
time.
and I'll find myself at endgame not being able to find the
Yeah,
last
I believe
one.
in you to
So I'll
top
play
in a
her out
regional.
for one and then be able to recoup a baby card from
No rush.
my grave, which is really, really awesome. So Reiju herself is great because she lets you essentially draw 3. So on play, if you have 5 or less cards in hand, you get to draw 2.
Thank you for the
And
follow.
off of leader,
Appreciate
you get
it.
to draw 1. So if you have 5 cards in hand and you play her out, you're essentially drawing 3. And the best case scenario, you have 8 cards in hand, and that's just a lot of cards that your opponent just can't deal with. And a lot of times it's 2Ks, so you're just having a great time. Just have a lot of counter in hand and just a lot of bodies on board. 4-cost ETG is just like the powerhouse too. Like you get him out at turn 2, turn 3, turn him into a 7-cost 7k rush swinger. That's what usually will end the games in your opponents, especially if you're able to get at least 2 of them out. Like there's just no way your opponent can really deal with 2 of them, and you just keep on swinging 7s, and eventually your opponent will run out of resources, or not be able to counter out. So yeah, so those are the main Vinsmoke characters. And then on the bottom row, I have the
Pudding is
events
really
that I
fun.
run.
Yeah.
So Gamma Knife is a card that I feel like all purple decks in this meta are running. It's just so good. It's a 2 Dawn, -1 Dawn, and then you can minus 5,000 a character on board. And then Trigger allows you to ramp 1 active Dawn. But this is really good in Reiju because like if you're just kind of bricked in hand and don't have a way to minus a Dawn to draw a card with leader ability, you could actually play Gamma Knife to do the -1 to draw it, to hopefully see you can draw into like a baby or another searcher, and you minus 5,000 into like those 8-cost
thank you
kids
for
or
the sub. I
whatever
appreciate
Shanks
it.
wants to play on their deck.
Yeah.
But it's really effective.
Sorry, I'm like grabbing cards.
Yeah, it's helped me win a lot of games too. The card that I've personally teched in myself was Red Rock. The reason why I teched in this card is because of Blackbeard. In this area and like
back and forth grabbing cards. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you.
So many Blackbeard players, and it's already a tough matchup as it is. But Red Rock just gives you that opportunity to get rid of their 10-cost teach and sort of assess the situation and see what you can do from there. There was actually a game in day 1 where I was playing a Shanks and he had a Rayleigh and a 10-cost Shanks out. I had all 10 on, and I was able to Red Rock his 10-cost Shanks and then use the 2-cost Gamma Knife to minus 5,000 the Rayleigh to wipe his whole board.
Nice.
And at that point, there wasn't anything he could do. So comboing these two is like really, really clutch.
Yeah, that's insane. And you get to draw off it too.
Yeah, so it's just a really good combination. The Germa 66 is just a 1-of. The trigger is really good. If you get it, it's just draw 1 card. And it's just another event to look at top 5 for Vinsmoke. And then obviously you have the stage, which is just like so important. Like any other deck that runs a stage, like if you don't have this stage, you're in a really tough spot because you'll play stage and hopefully you have like an ETG in hand or a 7-cost ETG. You'll tap stage, trash a 7-cost ETG, draw 3, hopefully draw into like a baby card, and then you'll play those baby cards out to put what you just trashed out. So yeah, that's my deck.
Cool. What would you say some of like the flex spots are? Like what can you take out and what would you put in place of it?
Yeah, absolutely. So flex spots are honestly aside from the stage, any of the events. I am a personal believer that Gamma Knife has to be in the deck, but Red Rock doesn't have to. I've seen success of people topping in events without Red Rock. It just was a personal choice of mine because of the demographic of decks being played. But the Red Rocks are definitely a flex spot. You definitely don't have to run the 1-of Germa 66. The Cosette is also a flex spot. I see some people either take out Germa 66 or a Cosette to run a second Kaya, which I think there's no problem with that. I just personally like that 1-of Cosette that I can search off if I need a small blocker to play at the end game. And then I know that people play Foxy from anywhere from 2 to 4 copies of that as well.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think everything else has to be a 4-of in this deck.
You don't like Judge?
Yeah, so a lot of people ask me that question actually. They ask me about two cards. The Judge and then the 5-cost Niji, which is the other brother.
The blue hair guy.
Yeah, exactly. Judge, I think it's just a little too slow in this meta. It's pretty good against like Bonnie because with his ability -1, then you can rest or active Dawn. But because I'm also not playing 3-cost and 5-cost Niji, it just didn't seem really worth to play the Judge.
Yeah.
I'd rather have these counters or more hits for Porsche, plus these other tech events to help me really win my matchups because I'm trying to play a little more aggressive. And then the 3-cost, 5-cost Niji was something that you could definitely play, but I just felt like balancing the 4-cost in this meta, like it works in some, but it doesn't work in all. Because a lot of cards are like 5-costs, and at that point, it's like not much I could do with its ability. So I just made a judgment call to cut it out and put these other cards in, and it's helped out a lot.
What about pudding? You know, like
Yeah, so before, yeah, I mean, you would think a blue deck would always run a pudding, right?
Yeah.
So I actually tested a 1-of pudding as well before the VB regionals. It just never came up.
Yeah.
Like, I thought about it because, like, you know, you could play against a Bonnie who, if you hit, they always take their life. They have like 10 cards in hand. Sometimes Shanks will take their hand or any other deck, but it just never came up. So I was just like, you know, I'm gonna take it out and just put a Cosette in or another 2K counter that's searchable. So you could definitely put it in a pudding. It's definitely always viable in any meta, but just for me, I just never saw play with it. So I just decided to take it out.
Was there any time during regionals where you felt like you needed a pudding, maybe?
Yeah, I would say probably in my top 32 matchup against Plouffe.
Yeah.
Because like I hit his life fast, and then you know Plouffe ability will take their own
It's
life.
for resource
So there are
management.
times where like he has like 11 cards in hand. I'm like, a Plouffe would be really nice right now before their 7 Dawn turn.
I think just really take some time. I think resource management comes down to time. Like really think about what you need for your next few turns when you're countering and when you want to take life and stuff. I always take the first swing at life, whether it's a 5K, 6K, whatever. I usually just take it.
What are your favorite
But
cards in the deck
be
and
mindful of
why?
like what you're countering with, because like some stuff is really useful for later, and if you like give up an Otama one turn and then you needed it the next turn and you didn't realize it until later,
Honestly, the two probably
it's just like taking the time to figure out what you want to do as far as counter and what you need, and just like thinking about what you want to do with your turn, even when it comes to like Dawn and whatnot.
And then play another 4-cost because the 7-cost on play will minus another 2. So now I'm minus 7,000 a character, or I can split the 2, minusing a power. Yeah, this guy, the Gamma Knife, just really helped me in those matches with big bodies I need to get rid of, and Ichiji is like, you don't win without Ichiji. Like,
Yeah.
you need 1 or 2 of him, and he's the one that's just gonna get you over the hump. So
Yeah.
I think Gamma Knife and 4/7-cost Ichiji were the MVPs in my deck.
Awesome. Why did you choose Reiju over any other deck?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I chose Reiju because I just didn't know what deck to play in this post-ban meta. I was playing Lucci before post-ban, and I know Lucci is still a viable deck. Like you saw like 3 make it the top cut. But for me personally, there was just way too many tech choices for Lucci, and I just couldn't figure it out myself. So I tried a lot of different decks that didn't really fit me. But I remember I played a lot of Reiju in 06 when she first came out, and I had a lot of fun. And I knew that this new Sanji that came out really made this deck a lot better. So in an aggressive meta where like you have like sometimes Rush Shanks or all those Zoros and Dofi still, like this can keep up with those Rush, and yeah, it just plays just as aggressive as them. So I thought it was a good meta call that played pretty well into most of the decks.
Yeah, makes sense. Cool. You wanna game?
Yeah, let's do it.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. I don't know what I take against you. I guess you want first curve for poor, because then you get ECG out really early. Yeah, I'll take first.
Okay.
Does Reiju usually want to go first or second, or what matchups would you want to?
That's actually a good question. Look at his hand. My shuffle again. Usually for most of the time you want to go first, because if you can get that first turn either Sanji search or stage, and then turn 2 with 3 Dawn play portion to Ichiji, you're probably like gonna win that match.
Yeah.
But after a lot of playtesting, there are actually a couple decks I prefer to go second against, and it's those decks that have like even curved big bodies. So like a typical control Shanks or against a Blackbeard, like if I can get a couple turns before they drop down like 8 cost Rayleigh or
Yeah, I mean,
10 cost Shinx or 10 cost
I don't know how to
Teach, it
approach
helps a
them.
lot. So I
Yeah,
actually prefer to
you
go
want a game?
second into those matchups, which actually came to bite me in the butt because my first Shinx I played round 3, I won the die roll and chose to go second, but little did I know he was playing a full straw hat package.
Yeah, it's
So
really
he
hard.
wanted to go odd.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell with these Shinx because there's like 4 different variants.
Exactly.
It's like, which one are you playing?
Yeah, so he annihilated me. Like that, our game was done. I kid you not, in like 4 minutes. We got up, and I think people were still like mulliganing. We were done so fast. But yeah.
What is Raiju usually looking for in first hand?
Yeah, so usually you want, in a perfect world, you would have a stage, and like a Porsche with like a baby. That'd be really good. Or I could go something like, if I don't have stage, I can play out a searcher and hope that I can grab a stage with some, which I do here.
Nice. That's really cool.
And then I will tap to play the stage, and then I'll pass it back to you.
No search?
No search.
Why?
I think you can see with a seasoned Reiju player that you don't necessarily always have to search, because sometimes my hand is good enough where instead of like searching or like trashing like a 1k counter big body, I could just use that as counter.
Yeah.
And then I never know what I'm gonna pick up afterwards, so I'll give you a 2k.
Cool. You're go.
So I don't always need to search, but 95% of the time I am.
Yeah.
Let's go tap 1 for Germa 66. I'll look at the top 5. I'll take 4 cost EGG.
Not the one of. You found the one of search?
Yeah, in my starting hand. And then I'm gonna go ahead and use stage and trash 4 cost Reiju. Actually, I'm gonna take that guy. And then what I'll do first is I'll go 5 into your Bonnie.
Yeah, I'll rest on too.
And then I will tap 3 for Porsche -1 and look at top 5.
Whole combo.
And she's really good because she can actually search herself too. So I'll take another Porsche,
Jesus.
play out EGG and leader ability because at -1 I'll draw 1. And then I'll -1 EGG, bring out 7 cost and swing 7 at low.
Yeah.
Playing against Reiju is just like staring at their board and then watching them play a game while you just
what are
like
losing matchups and how do you kind
don't
of
know what's happening.
strategize against them?
Yeah, so the number 1 hardest matchup is Blackbeard. Just because all my cards are on play. And specifically even like 7 cost rage EGGs are on play, so I don't even get rushed with him. So that's definitely the hardest. And then for my deck list, like I teched in Red Rocks. And that's like really the only way I can get through.
Yeah.
To that. Zuro can be difficult just because they go just as fast. They go just as fast as me, so if I can't catch up, especially if they have that 1 cost of like shut up and come with me, and they are able to hit like all their choppers and stuff, sometimes that can get overwhelming.
This kind of stinks right now.
Yeah. This is the curve, or like
I hope they don't high roll. It's crazy. And then they just keep searching. They search their entire deck like 4 times in the game.
I'll draw for turn. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I'm sorry. I'll play another 7 cost EGG.
It's gonna be a quick one. That's okay.
I'll tap 3 to play another Porsche.
Oh gee.
-1. Look at top 5. I will whiff on this one.
That's okay. You only have 3 of them.
I'll whiff on that, and I'll play out another ETG. Leader ability, I'll draw 1. I'll -1
He was like chefing it up
to play
early.
out 7 cost ETG with rush. I'll go ahead and swing 5 at life.
I'll give you 2.
Go 7 to life.
I'll block this one.
I'll go 6 to life.
2.
I'll go 7 to life.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
I mean, this kind of answers this next question, kind of, but like, how do you feel about the consistency of the deck?
Well, right now, I'm seeing what I need to see, but there are actually times where like I'll mulligan and just get the worst hand. Like sometimes I'll get only 7 cost EGG and no stage, or sometimes I'll get 3 stages and like a Foxy. So for the most part, the consistency is good.
Have you watched the
especially
video
when you
yet,
one-cost
Twist?
Sanji. But sometimes you could definitely brick.
Have you seen my amazing comeback in this match?
This hurts. 7.
It wasn't that amazing.
Yeah, here you go.
Spoiler alert.
This is where I want to see more 0 costs.
But I will say, against Bonnie, my lose con is usually carrots, especially if they can chain carrots, because they're just gonna
Freeze all
my HGGs, and then at that point, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Let's see, 4 Dawn is low 2, 2 for Gamma Knife. I'll -1, I'll -5,000.
That's good. We get to watch it together.
Leader ability.
Bye Cavendish.
So I'll go 7 into 1.
You want to go 5 into 1?
Oh, sorry. Did you want to rest?
Oh, yeah. I'll rest first.
Then I'll go 5 to life.
This is a little loaded, but what are some... what distinguishes a good versus a bad Reiju player? You have 7 here, freezes.
Go ahead and block. That's a good question. I mean, I don't really even consider myself like a good player. But from the few Rage players that I've seen and like worked with, like, first of all, like all that my friends play Rage are really good. But sometimes when you don't see them efficiently use their hand size to their
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna
advantage.
play Blue Dofi.
So for example, what's it called? See, that's like this. Sorry, off point, but like this is also an issue going really aggressive early. It's like now it's like not too much cards in hand.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been able to see a Reiju. But yeah, I think good Reiju players will know how to like when to counter out in their hand because of 4-cost Reiju's ability only to able to drive via 5 or less. So sometimes you'll see newer Reiju players like get really excited. They'll play their Porsche, they'll play their 2-cost Reiju, and then forget that they have to draw first with the Porsche because you -1 already, and they'll get to 6 cards in hand. And so by the time they -1, they realize, oh wait, I don't get the on-play effect. So those are kind of small mistakes you'll see, and you know, sometimes I do that. And then especially like some newer players will not know which adults are in their grave. So
3-7 cost
they'll play
Dofi
out
is
a
insane.
baby, minus the Dawn,
3,000 worlds. Yes.
Realize, oh,
I like.
Not there yet.
I'm
don't
2
even
3,000
have
worlds,
Red
1
Rock.
Gravity Blade,
Exactly.
3 Red Rock,
that actually happened to me in my top 32 game.
1 Perfume.
He 9-cost Linlin.
I love Perfume so
I'll
much.
play Reiju. I'll draw 2. He 9-cost Linlin my Reiju to my life. And I think I was like just super anxious. I played 2-cost Reiju, -1, and realized, oh, I don't have another Reiju in grave during game 2. So I was like, let's just go to game 3.
I'll give you 0 cost with Hody.
Okay.
That's my list.
Don't say that. 10-cost Dofi.
No. I'll go 8 here.
Yep, that's fine.
6 lead freeze.
I'll take.
10 cost Kaido is cool. When I tried running him, but I didn't really see much use out of him.
Draw for turn.
And I'd rather have more
go ahead,
consistency
tap
in running
Yeah,
like
GG.
7 Warlords instead.
-1 to bring him out. I'll -2,000 here, making our 4. Gaining rush and then leader ability. I draw 1. 8 into 4.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Gotta freeze those EGGs.
I love
Go ahead
Gravity
with
Blade,
this
bro.
On the search, which happens quite a bit since it's a hybrid deck.
Yeah. But you only run, well, I guess you have events too.
Yeah. So now I'll tap 2. I'll play Reiju. I'll -1. To go up to 4. Or play up to 4-cost Reiju.
You see that double
I have
carrot
5
twist?
in hand, so I'll play. I'll draw 2.
Scary spot. See, I don't want to put these in your try. I want to make you overplay them.
Yeah. I mean, you're in a good situation here because, like, you don't have to ever swing into these guys. You can just continue to swing with carrots and freezing them.
Yeah. 6 freeze.
I'll give you 2K.
6 freeze the other.
Give you another 2K.
8.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take that. No trigger.
5.
5. We'll go ahead and give you 1.
Bada bing, bada boom. Hit him with the 8 cost kid, baby. Play.
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
good.
we were
This is
doing some
good
sim
stuff.
games before.
Yeah.
Just taking a quick break, then I'll be back to playing Dofi
Here
on
you
some.
go. What are Reiju's biggest flaws?
The biggest flaws, I think there are two. One being, since it's a hybrid deck, like you can really whiff on your searches. So like, for example, I had one game where I played a 1-cost Sanji, and I drew 5, whiffed. I tapped stage, whiffed the next 3, played Porsche, and then whiffed the next 5. So I whiffed 13 cards.
That's so crazy.
That's really bad. And then I think sometimes like when you try to go aggressive like I am this game and you don't see a Reiju, you can get really low on hand size. And I take the risk with Bonnie because I'm like, okay, let's go aggressive and put them in a weird spot. But being able to play the double carry, it's just like, it's really tough for me to come back from that.
Yeah. I got lucky with that top deck.
But we'll see what we can do here.
Does he have a...
Red Rock, a Kid.
Yep. That's a thing.
Thank goodness it's not Rosie there, so we'll get rid of Kid there. Okay, we'll go 5 to life.
Sure. Why not?
Okay. We'll go tap 2. We'll play out the Chopper. Gain Arrested Dawn. At this point, I'm gonna go ahead and use Search. I'll trash a Porsche. Look at top 3.
Looking for that Sora.
Yeah. Then go ahead and look for a Sora, and then I'll pass to you with 4 cards in hand.
And then I drop a 1-drop Apu, rest his block
there
there,
it is.
and just swing out.
Yeah.
Were there any matches during your regional you want to talk about?
I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, but let's leave the Will's video playing in the background. Will's has a great had a really good interview, so I'm just gonna leave this playing. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick, guys, and yeah, let me put up like a little text. Add text to scene. Is that how I do it? Add source. BRB bathroom break. So I increase this size.
Ready? Yeah, man. Let's do it.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
You want to introduce yourself and what you place?
My name's Jack Wilson. I play Purple Luffy, and I placed top 8 at the Virginia Beach Regionals.
Let's go over your deck list. Ratios, whatever you want to talk about, specific characters or whatever was MVP.
Yeah, for sure. So first, the mandatory 4-ofs, Zoro, Juro, Sangro, Luffy, Taro. That's the curve. That's the stuff you want to see every time, right? Because this deck is all about going first. Like, it has option second, but like straight up, like that's. I feel like that's kind of this format. Like, you have the decks that are very good on their curves, and when they see the stuff, they're just strong.
Yeah.
So going first, you want these. If you don't have the Taro, Sanji is a really, really great alternative. This card, I think, won me a lot of games this past weekend against Doflamingo. You play it to get rid of their teach, so they can't do all the Doflamingo stuff.
Makes sense.
And this weekend in Virginia Beach, there was a bunch of Doflamingos. I think I played 4 in Swiss and then 1 in Top Cut. This is kind of the game plan. Once you get past these, you want to drop this Monkey D. Luffy, 9-cost rush, super strong, or this Lin, which kind of just gives you a bunch of tempo, right? So -1, gain a life, put something at the bottom. It's just like,
Hate that card.
it's so good. That card's nasty. And then you have Law Searcher, searches for all your stuff.
Yeah.
2Ks. The Onami, I just have I have 1 of, because the effect is great. You trash a brick, draw 2 cards. But it gets KO'd really easy by Mulgun and Zoro because it's free.
Yeah.
And there's just, I don't know, it's good. Some people run more of it. I just run 1.
Cycle's good too.
Yeah, the cycle's great. For this K, sneaky 2K rush. If you against Blackbeard, you can use it. There's a Hachi, such a good 2K to rest. And then some alternatives. You know, if you don't have the Zoro on 4, you can go Bon Clay, you can go Kamazo. Both fine options. In certain matchups, this can just get you to play a 9-cost on turn 3 if you go second, which can be super strong in a lot of cases. Captain Kid, if you have to go second, great option because you're minusing Dawn here, here, and here. So it just kind of doesn't set you back if you want to use Gum Gum Giant, which is the most broken card in the deck, I think.
Yeah, so busted.
It's so busted. In my Swiss, first day, I went 9-1, and I think in probably 6 or 7 of the matches, early in the game, I would have this card and just put a Dawn up at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Just to like be like, hey, I have this card.
Just emits fear.
Just it puts fear because they know they have to respect, like, because you have these big bodies, and if they want to clear them, you got to swing big.
Yeah.
And it can be such a surprise, like early on, to not worry about like going low and just playing that, and filtering your hand if it's kind of bricked. So yeah, Kid is great for sneaky plays with Dawn minusing and getting one back for Giant.
Yeah.
Kamazo, once again, it's great for getting rid of Teach or against Bonnie, the Searchers. Can be sneaky. And then some tech cards. I mean, I guess Bunk Play is kind of a tech card. Not everyone likes it. But my tech cards are the 4-cost Blocker Law and 1 Gamma Knife.
Yeah.
So the Blocker Law, it's like, in this meta, I think it's good to have a good Shanks matchup just because it's the most played deck.
Yeah.
And I found myself a lot of times playing them and they're hoarding cards. So a late game turn that can be super strong is like if you've established these, maybe one of a big Luffy, and you have a Kid out, or you don't have the Kids in hand. On your 10, you can play Kid, play Law, rip 2 cards from their hand, get another Dom back, so you have 2 to work with.
Yeah.
You can put 1 on your leader so Shanks can't free leader effect, and then you have 1 for Giant because you always need 1 for Giant at the end.
Would you ever double Law if they had 8 cards in hand?
If they had 9.
9?
Yeah, because it rips 2. It rips 2.
Yeah. For 7 or 6? Oh, it's 7.
Yeah. So if they have 9, yeah. Oh, 100%. If it depends, because if they're kind of taking a lot of those cards and they have 9, they probably only put like 1 thing on the board at a time. And like I said, if I'm ramping a bunch and I'm there and I'm comfortable, I mean, it's kind of right. There's 2 of if you have in your hand, but it actually has happened to me before where boom, boom, 2, and they lose 4 cards. Those 4 cards, they're just like, yo, like, what do I do now? It's like that, it's super sneaky, right? And in the worst case, it's a 1K you just discard for counter, or on your leader effect going first, it gets a 4/5 that you can play, if you have nothing else, even though there are a bunch of 4 costs.
Yeah.
And then Gamma Knife, it's kind of just for Bonnie when you're playing against Kid. Although it can also be used against Shanks. I used it one time in my Swiss. He played a dragon down, and he didn't really have any other rushers in his hand. I dealt with the dragon with the Gamma Knife, and he was kind of like, there's my big body gone.
Yeah.
And now I still have my stuff on board, and it's just more pressure and pressure. So Gamma Knife sneaky, yeah. I haven't used the trigger, but it's good sometimes. Ramps an active Dawn, yeah, early on.
Nice. Gum Gum Giant.
Yeah, man, dude, that's the deck right there. That's the deck.
Cards, right? Did you say your favorite cards? What's your most favorite card out of everything in this deck? And are you gonna put this in the deck?
No, I'm not. I'm not putting that in the deck. No, I think it's actually it's fitting that my top 16 match was against Doflamingo to get into top 8, and so I was higher seed, so I got to pick first. So I won the first game going first. He won the second game going first, and then the third game I was first. I dropped one of these early. I got rid of his first Teach, and then he put me at like 8 cards because I just couldn't defend the aggression, and I drew 1 more of these, and I threw it down again, clear his board, and then it was like I had 2 of these, and I had a big mom on the board.
Oh man!
So it's
it's over.
Yeah, it's fitting that like I won this card because I played this card 2 times in the match. Yeah,
dude, that's great.
But no, I wouldn't put it in the deck, man. No, it's these are just. These are all just staying in top loaders and maybe 1 touches. I think this card's my favorite because these are, of course, they're so strong and they feel good to play, but the Sanji is, I think, just underrated. Like,
no, yeah, it's like purple hoodie.
Yeah, it's purple hoodie.
Literally.
Just rest anything tiny and then free leader swing, boom, and then just having the 7 right there is like, it's just so good against Delphi, which surprisingly, like, there was so much of this past weekend.
Yeah.
So.
And you talked a little bit about flex slots, but do you want to talk more about what you think can be in and out from the deck? Like maybe cards you even don't have in here, but you might think about, like you were considering.
Yeah, for sure. So I talked to Luffy TV after my top 8 match after I lost, and he still wanted me on stream just to talk, cause he's like a purple Luffy like enjoyer.
Yeah.
And he runs the 5-cost chopper blocker. It's the 5/6.
Yeah,
You -1, it restands. Yeah. So you can get cheeky with that. Like you can minus every turn. You can be low, so you can actually play this Sanji.
Yeah.
Like in this build, I never am playing this out for 3 Dawn because I'm never like minusing that much. But you can go that route with it. You can. He runs 4 of the chopper blockers. He runs no bond clays, none of these. So I think the bond clays, they're flexible. Like they are very strong in matchups where you kind of already like are a little favored.
Yeah.
And the law, it's just preference. Like Law's my favorite character, and I like that card a lot. So
Yeah.
I want to use it, and I want to put him in the deck.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I love Law.
Yeah. He's the best.
You never hit the Sanji -2 Dawn play second Sanji out before?
No.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, there could have been maybe spots, but I didn't have the combo in my hand.
Yeah.
But no, I didn't.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool. Last question before we play game. Why Bluffy? Like, why did you want to pick Bluffy?
So yeah, so I started playing the game at the end of, like right at the end of OPO2 into OPO3, and like I was kind of just like very new. I was trying out a lot of stuff. Like red was really powerful. I was playing a bunch of red stuff, and then this came out in OPO5, and I was like, okay, like it's a strong deck. I don't like the way that NL plays, and it beats NL, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play. I love Luffy. You know, he's one of my favorite characters. So I had a lot of like success, like my first successes in the game playing Purple Luffy in 05, and it just always felt like really comfortable for me. Like the way the ramping works, it's not too, you don't have to think too much. It's like, you know, you ramp, you play the cards, and then it's just fundamentals. So when the bans hit, because I used to play Doflamingo, the bans hit, and I kind of had these cards just, you know, in case. And the regionals was coming up in like a month, and I'm like, let me just grind this Purple Luffy. It's what I feel comfortable with. And I think at the end of the day, when you go to a big tournament like that, it's you want to take what feels best, like what you play down against your opponent. You're like, okay, I can win this game. I know this deck. I have played it. I feel comfortable. So that's Purple Luffy was like easy choice for me. So I'm like, let me just grind for these next 3 weeks. I haven't played it in a while, but I'm familiar. And I think that really paid off in the later rounds and in Top Cut, just because.
Hey George, thank
I
you
was
for
like,
the
I got
follow,
this.
the sub for 4 months.
That makes sense. Cool.
Appreciate you,
Do you
brother.
have anything else to say before we get in the game?
I just want to.
Let's go back. How do I get rid of this? Okay.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow.
Pudding next turn goes crazy. I think I win here. Because even if he plays out another rush, I just big swing. Two, four, six. Yeah, he doesn't have it. GG. We just finished eating our first meal of the day. We did a watch party and watched some of my interview videos, and then I went to take a bathroom break while we played the Wheels video. Just came back to get a first game dub against Shanks. You feel? Had some Wingstop. What'd you eat today, Sir Freddy? Gotta do Hendy's video. I should message Hendy about that. What a great draw. And he's gonna show his commander deck. I believe it, not gonna lie. Putting him next turn. He can play Jack, but he has no way to reduce enough with the Jozu. He can play Jack and then get rid of my Teach though. But then I think I just big swing into his Jack. Never mind, I just Red Rock his Jack. Ooh. Oh, that's a great combo. Shit, I just got cooked. Huh. I have nothing to play here. I can go 4. I feel like I counter. Even if he pops. This dude's cooking me, man. I wish I didn't trash my 2 puddings. Not really getting anywhere because he keeps removing my board. I think that's game. I have 3 right now, but I really like Gravity Blade. I really kind of want to keep a Gravity Blade, at least one Gravity Blade in, because like it feels so good. If I had it in that matchup right there, it would feel really good to be able to bottom deck too. And it's also, I also feel like it's really good into like Bonnie and Red Green Smoker, Blackbeard, of course, because there are games against Blackbeard where it tends to get rough for some reason. Because like it always happens somehow. Like earlier I was playing a game and the teach found literally every single removal they possibly could and remove my body every turn, and I ended up getting kind of like penalized for it. So I also really like having a perfume in there, so I think 3 Red Rock is my preference. But to each their own, you know. I know a lot of people don't really like Gravity Blade or Perfume right now, and they don't think it's a need. But I think that Perfume is such an easier way to close out the game than having to like spend an extra turn to play this and that and this and that. Also, like in matchups like the Mirror or something, when you don't think you really need Perfume, it's great off of Trigger just to get an extra draw. Ugh, so many options for this deck, man. For Gecko. Part of me just kind of wants to take out Kaya. Kaya can be nice at times, but right now I'm feeling like it's not completely necessary. It is good for the cycle though. I haven't failed blind flipped it, so I think it's fine actually. I think it's fine to leave it. I think we go down 1 Croc to fit in a Gravity Blade. So 2 3,000 worlds, 1 Gravity Blade, 3 Red Rock. Let's try this. I think this list is 3 Red Rock, 2 3,000 worlds, 1 Grav Blade, 2 Buggy, 1 Kaya, 4 Sengoku, 4 Peronas, 2 Puddings, 3 Croc, 4 Gecko, 4 Law, 4 Weevil, 4 Boa, 4 Teach, 1 Perfume, 4 Mihawk, 3 Jozu, let's try that. I think Grav Blade is right. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up the stack. The next card after Kaya is Boa. I know that. I think I messed up the stack. I just need to find a law. If I can find a law, I bounce. Dude is blockered up. Hi, welcome from France. On a setting. I just realized his Rebecca's are 5 drops, so now I can't even law them if I wanted to. Forgot. She's Dressrosa. Oh. Ooh. Hi, hello. Welcome. Just finished my Ragey vid. Nice. What'd you think? Sucks, man. I lose here. They can counter out of 1 swing. Yeah. I pray for triggers. Usopp, hard counter. Trigger. No trigger. No trigger. GG. Damn, that Rebecca wall sucks. Great, amazing quality like always, and love to see you play Bonnie. That's my main. Nice. I love Bonnie. Bonnie's such a fun deck. Feels really bad right now into like the Blackbeard and Shanks matchup sometimes, but it's still so fun. It's not a very good 2 hands. I just messed up. I was supposed to put Law on top. with pudding right now. Pudding would be amazing. Really? So 16, oh no, 13 plus 5, 18, 28 divided by 3, 9, 9, 10. Woo! It's crazy, bro. It's been like similar. Oh, I should have bottomed like that one. I'm an idiot. Bottomed the wrong one. Red Hawk. The bottom of the lucky rune instead of the. Can you explain the difference in tournaments? Google isn't really explaining offline versus store versus Dallas regional. Dallas is an offline regional. So offline is literally just anything in person. Online is literally, you know, online. Store regionals are just an easier way for players to be able to play regionals without having to travel. Dude, this guy's cooking. Double blocker. I got no answer. See, this is where I need a law. I have 2 laws in the trash. I think I just lose here. I haven't seen a single teach. Seen 2 laws. There's teach. That part is I get him a 2K back in hand. Yeah, so for 32 people in store regionals, it's the top 2 players get invites. For top 64, it's the top 4 people. Nationals is for the top players in regionals. So you have your regions, your you know, people in the region, and then Nats is the people in the nation, and then you have world is people in the world. Every region or every nation has 1 Nats, and they pick like, what is it, like 3 to 4 players to go into worlds to represent them at worlds. So the best players in your nation play at Nats nationals to go into worlds to represent your nation at worlds. It's a lot, but geez, not the Marco. Josie would be so good right now. Make us coffee now is crazy. Really turn. Now their backman is crazy. This dude's cooking. Holy. My board every turn. You guys bonding over black coffee. I didn't know if he was gonna play a dragon or a Rayleigh. And I didn't want to lose both my blockers. But I mean, I lose anyways. He did cleared my board every turn. Marco, Beckman. It's kind of crazy. And I just lose here. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh. She doesn't play right now. She wants to get into it though, eventually. Play Reiju. See, that game, I saw 3 red rocks and it didn't matter. I should have just used them. I should just use them on the backman. See, that's not like I'm being too conservative with my events. I had 3 in hand. I should just use them. We're at like 146 games of Dofi right now. This is a pretty good hand. I don't have a searcher, but this is actually really good against Zoro. If I can find a searcher or a teach early. And I did not. I didn't draw one, so... That's funny. Yeah, I got my girlfriend into playing Pokemon. And then now she's slowly branching out. I need to teach like ASAP. If I don't get a teach here, it's gonna be really rough. I didn't get a teach. Okay, I need a law on the top. There's no law on the top. That sucks really bad. That really sucks. Fuck, dude. I mean, they're my hobbies. So she's just hopping in. I already have like my Pokemon decks, my One Piece decks, so everything's there. He just plays with mine. Crazy. And he has the event. I think I lose this because I didn't find a searcher. Like I need teach or search or yeah, or like a good top deck. I'm not finding either. So right now this is really, really bad for me. Also, I have like 3 bricks in hand. Half my hand is brick. And you're gonna swing 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Oh my god, bro. That's unlucky. Yeah, I think I just lose. I should have mulliganed, not gonna lie. Should have mulliganed. I took the gamble and it bit me in the ass. Another brick. Another brick. Holy, bro. Oh my god. Every single one of my life has been a brick. I can't come back from that. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's it. But if I don't see a searcher in my first hand, I have to mulligan. That's my rule now. If I don't see a searcher or a teach, I have to. And if I see one, I keep it. There's no mulliganing out of a searcher because holy. Keep. Just simply because I have one single searcher, even though I don't have any other fucking plays. That searcher makes everything. I'm at 2.6 bill. I was about to hit 3 bill and now I'm getting unlucky. Anytime right before I hit 3 bill, I get paired with like 5 bill players, and then I just get like super unlucky hands, and then I just get kind of cooked. Let's draw into this, play this next turn. Draw this, play that, draw. Interesting. Yeah, Lucci's and Usopp's are rough. Next card is a Weevil. I mean, if they have Diable Jambe, win. I mean, they win. Show me Diable Jambe. That's so unfortunate that I only have a fucking brick in hand. That was so sad. I just needed this to be any counter at all. 1k or 2k. That's so sad. Draw, display that. Draw, display that. It's probably been my last game. I'm gonna play my locals online webcam locals in like 45 minutes, so probably gonna hop off after this game. I've been streaming for what, 5.5 hours now? Kind of insane. Yeah, I streamed all day. I didn't say all night. Thank you, thank you. Damn, he only had 1k in hand out of 3 cards. It's so crazy. All right, guys. It's been 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna hop off stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching and sticking around with me for the past 5.5 hours. Hope you guys had fun. I had fun. Played a lot of games. Even guys joined me on snack time for my first meal of the day. Yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream, I guess. Stay awesome. See you guys on my videos, and yeah. What's up, Mud? Hello. Thank you for the follow. I don't know when you joined. I hope you didn't just join just for me to leave, but thank you for stopping by regardless. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Have a nice night. See you later. Bye. Oh, maybe I should raid somebody on Twitch. Real quick, is there anybody cool to raid? Anybody at all? Is anybody playing One Piece card game that I recognize? I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna raid on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube has something similar, but sucks. But we're gonna raid. We'll see you guys later.